Apologies for the delay, folks. Dinner ran later than expected. So I think Craig versus Dave won the poll, so I will concentrate on that game. Looks like it's 1-1. A race to 9. Dave's going on yellows. That yellow goes in that middle. Got a chance to clear these, so it must go because this is what he's looking at. You can drop this in. If he can land straight on that yellow in the opposite bottom pocket, and he's not. He's got. I forgot. When I used to play Dave regularly, we always used to call him the hammer. He's got a touch like a baby elephant. So he's just covered up the red there. But at this moment in time, it's probably just advantage Craig. Just because he's got a couple of balls out in the open that he can snooker with. So he hasn't snookered, I don't think. And Dave can just come off the side cushion. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me. So he could just come off the side cushion and just brush that yellow, but he's got to make sure he gets a cushion after, of course. Look at the touch on that. Well, he's done all right to leave the yellow where it was because he hit that so hard. But it's now probably just advantage Dave. Inadvertently, by playing that shot too hard, he's got away with it. This has got to be a finesse shot. Dave's forte. Again, he's got to make sure he hits the cushion after he hits this yellow, so he doesn't want to hit it too hard because that red's careening towards the side and you don't want it there. That's about as good as he could do, really. It's not a bad shot. He has left Craig a shot here, but it's tough. Wow, he can't play this one, surely. Well, if he goes in, he's got a game. It's a risky shot. And he's just offline with that. So Dave's manufactured himself a chance here from the half decent safety shot. Well, not even half decent. Sorry, it was a pretty decent safety shot. So he's got to get over. He's got to hit this in fin, bring the white up a little bit of left hand side, more than likely. Well, that's what he needs to do. But whether he does, he's stretching. This is not going to be. This is not going to be good. Oh, that's not bad. That's good, actually. That is good. He's controlled that very well. They've just got to drop this in and then black in the middle. It's a nice shot. And in it rolls. 2-1 Dave. Nice clearance. That was a nice shot, like he did. It didn't look good at all. But he's potted it. In the other games, I think David Mills is playing Darren Adams. He's 8-3 up. That's in a race to 12, and I think Darren's playing again at 8. Better hurry up. And the GOAT is playing. He's playing Aaron Ross in a race to 12. Currently 3-2 up. Aaron's looking to bounce back after his Not greatest performance, I'm sure he'll admit the other day. He lost 12-4 in the end to Dave. Dave Mills, that is. Okay, so Dave's just broke. Good break. He's put 2 reds and a yellow. So he's got to go reds here, you'd think. Even if he can't pot, I'm not sure if he can put that red in the middle. But even if he can't, he doesn't have to pot a ball to be on the reds. But he's got to go reds, surely. Unless that yellow at the top sneaks off the cushion, off the red and in, which doesn't look like it does from here. And if it doesn't, he's got to be going reds. It looks like he's going to go yellows. Oh, no. Sorry, he took that up there. Oh, didn't want that. Oh, it's Craig. What am I talking about? What was bloody Dave? Jesus Christ. Couldn't even see who it was from behind. Well, he can't continue with this break. He's just got to drop this over the hole. Oh, no. He's put it. Oh, he's just digging himself a hole here, surely. If he left the red over the hole, he would have had a ball to split into them. Oh, that's come out quite nice, though. I don't think he's left a gap there for the yellow. But Dave's got quite a big area down the bottom there where he can snooker. So he'll pop this one over the hole, get the white down there, and get the snooker. That's what I'll be doing anyway. Okay, we're not just yet then. So we've probably got to pop the other yellow now. He could just brush off with that yellow next to the black and just get the white down at the bottom. Wow, what's he doing? Does it go? Well, he's a bit unlucky. I had no idea it nearly went. That's unbelievable. But at the same time, it was a crazy shot. If that did go, you would have wanted to be closer to play that shot. So playing it from distance just makes the shot harder. Craig's got 2 shots on the black. And he's played that nice. He's played a good shot there. And it's 2-all. A bit unlucky from Dave there, to be fair. He's actually got his yellow in there, which I didn't think he could from that angle. And to get the red out, which is fine. For the other red to come down the bottom and go in off, that's unlucky. 8-4 now in the David Mills game. Darren's on the comeback. I've never actually seen Darren play, I don't think. So I'll keep a little eye on that. Oh, and Aaron Ross is just going to cross the table and pot at a black. Very impressive shot to tie the game up 3-all. Tier 2 is turning out to be a very competitive league, that's for sure. All of the games, pretty much, apart from a couple with a couple of people, have been tight games. There's been some good matches in Tier 2. I've been really impressed with them. Playing against each other in a race of 15 is good for them, and it's only helping their game, that's for sure. Well, it's not better as in standard, Aaron, but it's certainly going to be tighter, I think, at the moment. That's the problem with Tier 1. You know, we've got 4 or 5 players that are at levels above the rest of the players. But in Tier 2, you've got a bunch of 8, 10 players that are all around the same sort of standard. You've got a few that are slightly less than that, but you've got 8 or 10. I was talking to somebody the other day about who the favourite is. I think I was talking to Will Carter. Well, I was messaging Will Carter. You know, and we couldn't really pick. As soon as we said some names, we then had to say a few more names and then a couple more names. And before you know it, we had 10 people that, you know, could win this in Tier 2. And yet, realistically, we all know in Tier 1, it's going to be one of 4 or 5 players. And that's just the reality of it. Unfortunately, there's not unfortunate because they're all good players and they deserve it. But we can't just have a breakaway 5 players for tier 1 and then the rest in tier 2, and then tier 3 being tier 3, etc., etc. But yeah, that's been a good standard, Dave. Aaron, you're right. I mean, even this game here, this is tier 3, and there's been some great balls played so far. They're no mugs, that's for sure. They can all hold a queue. Craig, I think, was one of the tier 3 favourites. So I haven't seen a lot of Craig play, but I certainly know he can hold a queue. Oh, look at that. Played or not, it's turned out lovely. Does it go? Oh, maybe not that lovely then. Just gonna go for it. Oh, it flies in. Yeah, so I think he's probably favourite. Kev's a decent player. Lee's in tier 3 as well, isn't he? I mean, Lee's a good player. Yeah, and Dave can certainly hold a queue when he wants to. So yeah, that's 4 players just there. All of them could win that. Can't even remember who else is in tier 3 now. But yeah, it's a good standard all round. I mean, we've got a good balance, I think, of players. Tier 2 and tier 3, we've got a good balance of players there. They're all. Oh, look at that! Is that in? Probably didn't want that in. Could have been better off not going in. But I mean, I don't think he played it to go in. And when you play those sort of shots, you're just expecting it to you're hoping it covers the hole. He certainly didn't want it in. I mean, he's got a cut up the top, but it's fraught with danger. Even if he pots it, he's not going to get on the black, surely. So he's got a dilemma here. So in these situations, I always then think that Reds are now favourites. From here, Reds are massive favourites to win this frame, just because they've got so many balls that he can do with whatever he wants. Let's see what he does. I can't really see a shot other than cutting it up to the top pocket. But you just don't know where the white's going with that. Oh, did he go for the middle or what? I'm not sure. But all these reds are now easily potable. Just as long as you go the right way, this is a quite simple clearance. But you've got to go the right way. The red next to the black is the only ball that he's got a slight issue with. And it's not an issue as long as he takes the bottom red first, because then it'll go in the bottom pocket. Or he can drop the one in the bottom pocket and then land it in the middle. So it's not a problem as long as you go the right route. Well, he's got on it early. Well, he doesn't need to. I'll still take the bottom one now and swing it round. There's no need to take this in the middle. But you can go the other way as well. It doesn't really matter. But I would be going this way. Yeah, that's nice pace from Dave. So now he can screw this and screw the white up just gently, but screw up towards the middle pocket, and he'll actually have a choice of 3 reds then. Okay, so he screwed it a bit harder than I would have done, but he's still fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I just like giving myself options. Oh, wow. Why is he hit it so hard? Why is the white all the way down here? That was a stun shot of 12 inches back, and he's got the red in the bottom pocket and then the red in the other bottom pocket. It's a classic example there of hitting the ball too hard, making the white ball do too much when you absolutely didn't need to. I said it the other day and I say it again now. You make the white ball move as little as possible. There's no reason at all there to move the white ball 4 foot. He got lucky because he semi-snookered Craig, so he's got another chance now. And this again, he can stun this down. He wants to stun this down to almost level with the middle pocket. Then he's got the choice of 2 balls. Perfect. Exactly where he wanted that. No, just bring it back. bring it back 2 inches. Perfect. And he's just got that little angle. We can just bring it back again. He's perfect on the black. Lovely. So as you see there, the white ball hardly moved. You hit that last red a little bit too hard, really. But the white hardly moved on them 4-ball clearances. 4-ball clearance because it didn't need to move. So yeah, beyond me why he hit that one so hard when he literally didn't need to. But he's got away with it. It's 3-2, Dave. Elsewhere, it's still 8-4 to Millsy. Well, it's just doubled a nice red there. No pocket for the black, I don't think, at the moment. He's got to work that white in pot on this last red. So Craig's broken the 6th frame, and he's potted a red. It's a bit of trouble for reds, and look, all the yellows go pretty much, but he can't pot off first yellow, so not by the looks of it anyway. So it looks like he's going to have to go reds, and then just see how he goes. It's a nice pot on the first one, but he's got that red behind the yellow this side. He's got the red over there behind the yellow near the cushion. So he's just got to think about this. Oh, and he's fouled there. I don't think he hit a cushion, did he? So it's looking like 2 shots to Dave. And again, this is just about playing the right shot. He hasn't got an easy first pot. I don't know if he can pot the yellow in the middle. If he can't, he may as well waste the shot in playing the yellow onto the red, onto the yellow, just to split that up. So then all the yellows then are potable. Millsy won that 1-9-4. He goes. Derek's just gone 4-3 up on Aaron. So yeah, it's just about how you do it. If you can pot this, and you can do it in a minute. Yeah, I didn't think he could pot it. It looked too close, and now he's only got one. He's messed up another yellow, and that yellow's still behind the red. So shot selection is so key sometimes in these games. Fine margins in these tier 3 players. So he's had to split those yellows up. So he's not really any further forward than what it was a minute ago. And all he had to do was play one decent shot, and he could clear them up. But it's about shot selection. The thing about pool is, of course, we all see things differently. We all play different styles, and there's various ways you can go for a clearance. You know, I'm a great believer in this, as I say, I've said it numerous times now, in making that white ball move as little as possible. Because if you make it move 12 inches, 16 inches, 20 inches, you're in control of it. As soon as you start coming off of 1, maybe even 2 cushions, you've really got no idea where it's going. It's a nice shot from Dave there. It's just got this. This is his only tricky yellow, really. So he can roll this in now, and then work his way around. He might just top it through a little bit, and then take the yellow in the opposite top. Well, he's not now because he's going to be bridging, so he has to come down the bottom. Not a very good shot there from Dave, although he's got this one down here, as I say. It's not what he tried, though. So he's got no angle on here, I don't think. Might smell to top it through. Nicking a little bit. Yeah, it's done. That's a nice controlled shot. I don't understand that, Dave. What? Can you see the one in the middle? Oh, you might be able to see the gap. There might be a gap there. What I said I don't understand that a bit too early there. I would have been pulling that back a little bit to take it from the other side. It'd have been less of an angle and more control on the white. Yeah, and that's the problem, AC, because it was such a thin angle. Well, it's a good pot, but really no idea what he was doing with the white. It's a bit unlucky, actually, I suppose. If it bounced out another 3 inches, he'd had a shot. Can't really see an easy route here. If you can't, sometimes obviously in world rules, some people say cheat rules, you could just roll behind that red down there and make Craig miss a shot straight away. Because I think if he misses it and gives Craig 2 out in the open, it's more than likely loss of frame. So I can't see an easy route for him. If he's playing it off here, he's got to be playing a load of right hand side and not very too hard, otherwise it won't take. And he's hit the red. No, he's lucky how he's left the white, really. But I think Ben can still play. Ben? Craig can still play the plant in the middle, maybe. See what he decides to do. He's got 2 shots. I think I'll be trying to play the plant. Yep. And he took a nice bounce off the black there. He is. We've all got Ben on the brain at the moment. Play the plant. Oh, it's a shame that didn't go. He's tried to get up for this one here, but he's not played it hard enough. So he's got to be right with this one. He may be better actually taking this one over the middle and going up for the top first. Just because then he can play this red down the cushion and potentially play the safety snooker at the same time. Oh, that's what he's. I don't know if that's what he's looked like he's doing. Oh, it's a double. As I say, with the yellow where it is, I don't need to hit this. Oh, he's played a good white, and that's turned out rather. Oh, another roll, another inch and a half, and that would have been nice. As it is, I think Dave's got the cut, and he can bring the white over here for safety, knowing that if he misses, if the white's over here on this cushion, Craig's got no shot. So he's overcut the yellow, and now Craig's got the same shot because he can do the same. That's a poor shot from Dave. So he can either reverse double it up to the other top pocket, and then the white's going over there safe. I mean, that's the shot for me. Oh, wow. He's gone for a thin cut. I don't think that was ever on, so I'm not exactly sure what he was thinking there. But just give Dave 2 shots. Dave should put these away. 4-all in the Aaron Ross game. So he's just got to be careful that he hits the cushion. I mean, I'll be playing this with a bit more angle just to make sure the white hits the cushion. I could just drop it down then. That's a nice shot. Darren Adams just got one back against Dave Mills. It's now 9-5. Oh, Dave's not hit it hard enough and he's not hit a cushion. Unbelievable. So Craig's got roly. And it's 3-all. A let off for Craig. And a poor shot from Dave. I mean, that is criminal to not hit a cushion from there. With 2. That is criminal. They're all pretty decent, mate, down the side there. So you got 20 and 19. They're probably the next best ones alongside 13. Because they're the newer ones of all the tables. But they've all got the Hainsworth match on, so they're all pretty decent. There's a few dodgy cushions around, but there's a few dodgy cushions on every table you play. You can have a dodgy bounce here and there. I prefer playing on 13, not because the table's good, but because it's stuck in the corner out the way, so you have less people walking past you, and you can just stand there without people interrupting you, really. I mean, the table's decent anyway, but that's one of the main reasons I like playing on it, because it's just out of the way. I can just stand in the corner. No one's walking past me. Not that I mind people walking past me, but it's just less distraction, and it's near the bar. So a big break from Dave there, and he's potted a red, and all the reds go. So if he can pop this one across the cushion first, he could certainly clear these up. He's capable. Hasn't got it this hard. Just let it find the pocket. Yeah, so he's just straight into the cushion. Dave's rattled. He's a little bit rattled. Exactly, Aaron. Exactly. It's quicker for the barmaid to bring the beer up when you order it. The Crazy's got a little rolly one in the middle to start. Just bounce off the cushion. So he's got a long yellow here. Again, just a little bit of topping it through a little bit. He's gonna screw it back. Let's go for the one in the middle first. Just makes the shot a little bit harder when you do that. If you just roll it through, it's a more natural stroke. As soon as you start screwing it like that and stunning it the way he was, it just takes away from the accuracy as you bring the cue through. So Dave's got a good chance here now. Get that last frame out of his head. Good pattern play. Get rid of all of these balls at the top, so you ain't got to go back and out up there again. Oh, wow. It went without hitting that red. There's no reason to hit that red. It was big enough pocket. Yeah, nice shot from Craig. He would love to have been straight on this, so he could just top it through. As it is, he hasn't quite got that angle. So I'm not exactly sure how he's going to get on his next ball. I mean, he's got to maybe play some top left. That's what he tried, but he weren't on it. He's got away with it. I don't think that red goes past the yellow, so he has got away with it, and that's rather fortunate, I have to say. It weren't the best effort down the cushion, and he has certainly got away with it. I think Dave's got to hit this red off the bottom cushion and just cover that yellow up. He probably won't get the bag, but he's got to cover that yellow up. The white's coming back towards the black ball. If he does that, he's hit that walk factor 20. Wow. Okay, well, that was his shot. And he's now left Craig a long yellow. And if he pots this, he could well get the game. But he's missed it by quite a way. And he's got a little bit lucky with the white again. It looks to me that the black goes past the yellow down this bottom pocket. So you believe in that red over there till last. That'll be your last ball. You can roll down the cushion, then you're actually on the black. So needs to pot this red slowly. So he's got the plant. So you then can take the other one across the cushion. Take that one over the hole, get back across. So that's the route. Let's see what he does. It's a nice shot. That's exactly. That's fine. Just nice and slow again, Dave. Nothing silly. He's okay. That's fine. Nice pot. Nice pot. So he wants this white basically screwed back, and he wants it near on the cush, just off by. Oh, what is he? Where's he gone? He wants to screw that back straight to where he was. Was he trying to screw it down to take the red in the middle? Maybe. but he's left himself a toughie now. If I had that much side on it, he's totally miss-hit the ball, really. So Craig is the big favourite in this frame now. Just got to take him the right way round. Roll this in. Pot this and just stun into the black. And he's perfect on the yellow in the middle. Well, he hasn't. It's still fine. That's nothing wrong with that. And he's dead straight on the black. So, yep, nice clearance. Going 4-3 up. Aaron Ross has just gone 5-4 up against the GOAT. And Millsy and Darren Adams. I think their match fees are going to have to go up to 12 quid. They've been playing forever. There you go. Look, exactly what I'm talking about. Just about to take his shot and somebody wanted to walk past. So he stopped playing. That's one of the reasons why I'm playing table 13, Aaron. Again, it's not no one's fault. It's just that's why I'm not playing there. Yeah, back to that, Aaron. And unfortunately, again, because it's sort of like a suspended ceiling, somebody walks past the table and their balls just move a little bit, and there's a couple of players that play up there that are rather heavy-footed, and as they walk past and walk around, oh dear. I mean, I'm a big guy, and I walk around like a little ballet dancer, really. Okay, so Dave's on the reds. There's one red that I can see that's going to be a problem ball if he doesn't deal with it. And I think he tried there, but he's not got through enough. I think he tried to manufacture a bit of an angle there that wasn't really there. So he's gone 10-5 to Dave Mills against Darren Adams. Dave tried something there, didn't quite come off. Don't think the shot was ever there. But he tried to get it out, which is probably the right shot because Craig's got that yellow next to the middle bag that's doesn't go anywhere at the moment. And obviously got this one, which he's going to try and double now. Is he going to try and double it off the red? No, it's gone the wrong side of it anyway. So Dave's in a bit of trouble there. Because he's got the ball down here that doesn't go. He might have to come off the side cushion and try and pot the red over that other bottom pocket. Because this is balls out of there. And he's just got to almost hope that Craig doesn't clear them up. There's two yellows there. What are there in the middle? They don't actually go anywhere, I don't think. So he's played my shot. And it's not a bad shot. So those two yellows where the white is nestled next to, they haven't really got a pocket. So it was definitely the right shot. Oh, he's not played that well. You have to hit that much harder off the and thicker off the red, and then that yellow would have moved. But obviously, what he has done is he's screwed Dave's ball up as well. So, how's that gone in? Didn't realise that went. I don't think anybody realised that went. He's just hit that a little hard because he'd been a little bit shorter and just left the yellow over the pocket. He obviously could have then used that to get into that yellow, but he's just gone a bit too fast. The yellow doesn't actually go in the middle, I don't think. Doesn't look like it from this angle anyway. Let's see what Dave does. No, he can't just keep potting these balls and not worry about that red. This is what a lot of, should we say, lower tier players do. They don't really look at the whole picture. Oh, Dave, that's a pretty good shot there, though. It's a really good shot. Hasn't really got the bottom pocket, but I think he might have a snooker. Although he has got that. Well, he has got that pocket, maybe. But he's played a good shot there. But as I was saying, the tier 3 boys and some of the lower tier 2, shall we say, just keep potting balls without any real idea of how they're going to pot the one ball that doesn't go anywhere or it needs breaking out. They just leave it and don't break it out. It's always best to try and break them out as early in the break as possible because you've got more balls to land on. But that's what they say. Gives you more chance to land on a ball. If you only got one ball left when you're breaking into that ball, you only got one ball to land on. So this is exactly what I don't know. Did Dave get 2? I'm not sure. Did Dave just miss that and got a bit lucky and didn't screw up enough to get on this? So be able to see this red. And that's 2 shots. That's a foul snooker. And as he just set that yellow up to plant. Oh, yes. Although Craig's played that poor. It should have just been dropped in slowly so that yellow was still on. You can get into it now, I think. Off pot this yellow, you can get into it. Or you can pot this one and screw back into it. So he's got options. I probably like this one, actually, because you should be on the one in the middle. Oh, right, okay. Maybe that yellow even goes in the middle. It might do. The angle that we're at sometimes is deceiving. That's a lovely, lovely pot. So maybe it does go. It's going to top this through, is he? Oh, that's a nice shot. Just got to be a little bit careful here because does the black go past that red? I'm not sure. So you just got to think about this black. Or you just go all in and pot this yellow and then take your 2 on it. So it doesn't really matter. Although he has played a really good shot there. That's fine because he's got 2. Just bounce this off the bottom. I'd be going the other way myself. But this is fine. I'd have been bouncing off the bottom cushion with the white going the other way. So it's gone 5-3 Craig. It looked like Dave's dry broke. Craig's gone for the first yellow, but he's missed. Made a right mess. But Dave's break's not nice at all, actually. It's not gone very well. Just going to take some working out. So Dave's decided on reds. It was a 6 and 2-3 sort of situation, really, because both balls are knackered. Excuse me. Dave's slowly taking control of this frame. Got the pocket covered down there. Take this one in the middle. Oh, it's not turned out very nice there for Dave. So he's got a little shot here that he can brush off with this red and try and pop the red in the middle. It's unlucky. Millsy has now gone 11-5 up. Aaron Ross is 6-4 up on the goat. He might have just snooked himself on his last yellow. Craig's got to get this pocket. And he certainly has. So, all of a sudden, where Dave was pretty much in control of the frame, 1 or 2 shots later, and it's totally turned its way around because all of a sudden the yellows are probably favourites. You know, this is where I'll just pop the red down over the hole. Just say, go on then, clear them up. Black's in dodgy position. That red down there, obviously. Yeah, covered that red up. As far as Dave, I don't know if you can see it or not, but I'd pot this red onto the yellow. Not sure if you can see enough of the red. This is going to be a right long frame, I think. This is where the slightly lesser players haven't got that pool brain, should we say? Just as I say that, Craig does the shot that I would have done. So now Dave's in a world of pain. He's just potted that ball, but he's got no advantage from it whatsoever. Even if he covers this board up, it doesn't matter. Craig will just pot this. It's foul snooker, it doesn't matter. Pick it up instead of foul snooker, doesn't really matter. No need, Craig. Could have potted that red. And now Dave, can he pot that yellow over the hole? Because if he can, he may as well foul down there and just cause some eruptions with it, because there's two yellows there now that just don't pot. And what's Craig? Oh, Craig, it was Craig's shot, not Dave. I thought he had two shots. I do apologise. They look the same in this light sometimes from behind. Both big lads. So can Dave play the yellow onto the black, onto the red to pot the yellow? This is what we're looking at. Well, his pot is red. It's unbelievable, Jeff. How did the red go in and not the yellow? All right, so Craig's got a few issues here. He's got two shots, though. The goat's just got one back. That's a nice pot. Is it just come up? It's come up a bit short. Does it go in the middle? If it does, it could be good knock, yeah. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it looks like David Mills has now beat Darren Adams. Anybody know the score? I didn't see the final score. Was it 12? Was it 12-5? Well, Craig's looked to play the snooker, which I think he's got. It's a relatively easy up and down, but he pretty much will not be on the black at all. So that's not a bad shot. I think if I was Craig, I'd get one of those yellows out first, double that yellow across to kind of cover the black in that bottom hole. Then he's got a tricky little clearance. That's not a good shot. Not sure what he was trying to do. I think he was trying to top it through and get the white the other side to take the yellows in this bottom pocket. Oh, he's unlucky. It was going nowhere anyway, to be fair. But a little bit unlucky to go in off. So Dave's got red over the hole, two shots. And just rolls it home and makes it 5-4. Oh, Dave's told me he's had to turn me off. That's a shame. It's a shame. 5-4, Craig's break. Oh, and he's chipped the white off the table. That's 2 shots to Dave. That's 2 shots to Dave. Well, he turned me off, Aaron. That's all I can say. He just texted me to say he's had to turn me off. So they must have been sitting there listening to the commentary. So Dave's got 2 shots. Now, if he goes in off the break on this, it's 2 shots back to Craig, just to let you know that. Well, it's not a very good break. And he's got another shot, and he can't pot a ball. You'd think for being a big lad, he'd be able to break the balls better than that. That's a very poor break. There's a double kiss safety. Not a bad shot. Yellows are definite favourites here. If we can put the first yellow, that's a nice shot from Craig. All the yellows go. Oh, intentional or not come off the red. It kind of done him a favour because that yellow now goes in the bottom, but I'm not sure he can actually hit it from there. Oh, it's a lovely shot from Dave. Don't think he was playing it. He's trying to cover the hole. So he has to do with this red down the cushion now. To get his pace right. Looks a bit hard. On target, it's in. It's turned out perfect. Now 7-5 to Aaron against the goat. It's a nice shot. With the reds as they're situated, he can play this yellow down and pop the red over the hole. Leave the yellow over the hole. And Dave will be nowhere. He hit it a bit hard. He did try that, but he hit it a bit hard. If he'd hit that red, the yellow would have been miles away. He's overhit that by a good distance because that yellow should have just been rolling down to that red. And it's ended up past the middle pocket. That's how far over he's hit that. So all Dave's got to do here is just get these reds out. And he's in perfect position, really. With that yellow there as it is down the bottom by his red, that's over the hole. Oh. So he gets 2 reds out and puts one red safe. Not a good shot. Not a good shot. Well, Dave's still got just one. He's got one ball that's bad, and so's Craig. Got one ball that's bad. He's got to get this red out, and hopefully out without that yellow coming out. When he's just potting balls, I assume he's going to go for a split at the end. No idea why he's played it like that, but still got a shot just. Craig's got the problem with that ball down there, of course. Can he just touch it now and snooker Dave? Try and get himself 2 shots. Had a better shot, but there's no need for Dave to try and get out of this. Just roll up behind the yellow, and it don't matter as long as he can't see that yellow over there to get that out by the red. Any shot will do. He just doesn't need to get out of this. And he's played a good shot. Craig obviously has to play away and waste one of his shots. It was touching ball, I assume. And he might have an angle to pop that yellow past behind the black and go into that yellow. It's fraught with danger, but he might have the angle. Okay, I'm not sure what his plan is here. He's still got that bad yellow, so I'm not sure what potting all these balls is going to do to help that. Look, Dan Adams about to start his second match against Mark Mayhew. Craig's just potted his second last ball with a big hoo-ha, and this is going to have to be the same. Left Dave the plant. So it should be 5-all from here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. And he might have just done. He might have just joined himself. Or if he hasn't, he's left himself dead straight. So all he can do is roll this red in and leave himself a really tough black. Looking at that, it looks like he can pot the red. Wow. He's hit that really nicely. No danger of the in-off here if he's just dropping it in. Or even if he's putting it in the semi-pace, no danger of an in-off. Wow, he stunned it. But he's potted it. And it's 5-5. Just excuse me while I go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, doggies. You'll be outside. Hello, doggy. Yeah. Of course I can. Yeah, go on. Can I go, mum? 8-6 in the Aaron Moss game. Doggy up next to me now. Good doggy. Okay. Nice red down the cushion. Probably done him a favour because he's covering that hole, really. Because I can't see him clearing from there. So he's certainly slowed Craig down in clearing these up. Just turned away there. I'll take it. He just potted his red, did he? Giving Dave 2 shots. Not sure if that's what happened. We'll soon find out. Dave cued across that a little bit. He's jawed it, so he did have 2 shots. He's now got 1 shot. He's looking at playing a plant here. Oh, what a pot. It's a good pot, but it's got him nowhere. Not really. All in all, Dave won't be impressed with that visit to the table. 2 misses in the middle. Out of 3 shots. Well, this is not easy for Craig by any stretch. Had a nice shot there, but looks like he has to do a disturbing shot off the cushion into the black and red. Should come out and land on that yellow. Oh, he's just played the roll into it. A lovely shot as well. Very controlled. It's a nice pot. Nice pot and come out lovely on the black. Dave will be kicking himself there with his 2 shots. He had a really bad visit. It's costing the frame. Some very nice shots there from Craig, though. Mark Mayhew's gone 1 up on Darren Adams. The goat is battling back against Aaron. The Rebel potted off the break from Craig. Looks like he'll be trying. Looks like he's trying the others, but doesn't really matter, I don't think. 2 to Mark Mayhew. Derek's got a teaser on the black to make it 8-7. He's potted it nicely. 8-7. Derek on the comeback. So Craig decided to go reds. Took the red across the cushion. He's covered the hole. It's not totally covered it, but it's enough for the minute anyway. They was trying to cut that, just wasn't there. Now he's left Craig the chance of just dropping that red down the cushion. If it goes in, fine. If it doesn't, fine. But it's certainly gone in at that pace. Nice shot. Oh, he's played a good shot there. He's been unlucky. He's been really unlucky there. When he's come across the table and he's put that yellow even more over the hole now. So it's a good shot, I suppose. I don't think it was the priority of the shot, of what shot he needed to do. But it's nice enough. So Dave pots that now. Now if Dave can pot this yellow down now, he can pot this yellow onto the red, leaving Craig absolutely nothing. What he's looking at doing, is he? Maybe he's looking at game by bringing it down. It does go in the other pocket. See what he decides. So yeah, he's tried the shot that I said. Craig was always in trouble there, in the sense that he couldn't clear up with two there. Although, is this one hard enough? Who knows where the red will go? Oh wow! Has he actually ended up snooking himself? Lay down. Lay down, dude. Goat is carrying on his comeback. Got a yellow and a black for 8-all. Oh, I spoke too soon. He's missed the yellow. Trying to screw back for the black. He's missed it. Well, he's played a nice safety shot there. Hey, wait, go. Wait. So I assume Craig's just touched that ball there and left him 2 shots. Dave doing here? Playing it off the yellow. I mean, it's an okay pot. But he's put that yellow now across down there. I suppose he can play the plant, so it's not the end of the world. Oh my god, he's missed a straight yellow. Wow. Welcome to Tier 3, ladies and gentlemen. Just to compare things, Derek's just gone in off the break. Oh, as Craig got lucky there. Or was it a poor shot? I think it was a poor shot. They just took it down there, put the pressure back on Dave. So Dave, the best shot for Dave here, take the one in the middle. Well, you don't have to take the one in the middle, you can leave that. You can pop the one at the top and then take that yellow down that's next to the cushion, take it down off of the black. To not only just get the hole, but to put that black safe. That's the shot for me. I'll leave the one in the middle just because it's there for your next shot. Depending on where the white's stayed. So I'm not sure if he's going the way that I've said or whether he's seen something else. Oh, what? Oh, he's got the touch of a. Honestly, he's got the touch of a baby elephant. I mean, it's still okay because actually, if anything, the white's going to go across the other table and he'll snooker him even more as long as he hits this black. Oh, he's potted it. He's potted it off of the black. Like, oh my word. Oh my days. At least he's apologised, unlike Stewie Brown. He can't stop laughing. You can't beat a tilt shot. Kissing the crowd. Oh, Derek's just missed the back double on the yellow. Aaron's got 2 reds left. Oh, he did have 2 reds left. Still got 2 reds left, but he's missed that. Took it across the table. Potted Derek's yellow. So Derek now has 2 shots. Does have a couple of dodgy balls, mind. Well, he's played a lovely first shot. On Derek, oh, I didn't see that red over the hole down there. Just seen it now. Couldn't see it because the subtitles come up over the wave. I didn't see it. That changes things a little bit. For a 6-all, is it Dave to break? They both secure 2 points now. Mark Mayhew's gone through 3-0 up. Making a lot of work of Darren Adams at the minute. So Adams just played a little containing shot there, but again, he's not addressing the red over there next to the yellow. With the black safe on that side cushion, he's got a license to. Oh, he's got the yellow out. Not this. It's probably not the worst. Dave's on the dish. Got to think about the black. So this is where tier 1 players would already be thinking about this black and would have got into those reds to knock them about a little bit so that black goes. It's just those little differences in shot selections that makes it easier later on in the break. Because Dave's potting these and he's going to rely on getting into that off of the last yellow. And if it goes wrong, that's it. He's done for. If he gets it right, obviously fair play. But we always try and get it out earlier if we can. You got more chance of landing on a ball because it just makes it easier. So that he tried to get into it off of that one. Hits it far too hard. Missed the angle as well. So yeah, Not great thinking from Dave. I played in the right way. All of these reds have got a pocket. They all go. Left a bit of a small angle here. Yeah, just going to leave him nowhere. So inadvertently, he's going to get the black out for Dave. I tell you what, it was a good plant. Is he on this bottom ball? Surely not. Oh, Derek's just come up a little bit short, has he? On this yellow, he probably can pot. He's got to go up and down the table. Or he could pot the red. So nice pot from Derek. Has he hit it? Yes, he's just got down enough. Oh, so that was a good shot from Craig. Black in the same pocket then. And Derek goes 9-8 down. What a great clearance from Craig there. Cracking clearance. And Dave will be kicking himself again. He had the frame at his mercy. And he messed it up. Can somebody tell me what the score was with Darren and Millsy? If anybody saw it. Oh, 5. Cheers, mate. And I think it's Craig to break. We break. Oh, 5. So that was 4-1 to Millsy in points. Been updated. Mayhew's gone 4-0 up. This could be a bit of a walk away. Come on, Darren. Let's get a little rally on, son. So Aaron's on reds. Yellows look favourites. Oh, no way. Just get the red out, and he's come round the angles, and he's come off the yellow and gone in the pocket. Then he's missed the next one. So all the balls are there, but there's a dodgy black, and he's still got a dodgy ball on the bottom cush. Oh, this is the Derek and Aaron game. I just flicked over to that while Craig and Dave took a comfort break. Derek just looking at playing a containing shot, which she's done pretty well. He's got Aaron to move that red out the way, so now all the yellows to go. Does he just satisfy himself with a double on the black, or does he try and move it? Now, obviously, if he leaves that one in the middle pocket, and if the white's up further, then it's a natural cut and disturbing to the black. He might be able to get it from there. He knows he's going to be on another ball because he's got balls over the hole. So this could be the shot. He's not moved it enough. He didn't actually stun into it. He just played the ball, plain ball almost. So you can get back into it now. He's only got to move the black or the red. Coach looking whether this black goes past the red. Not sure it does. Oh, Dave's on the clearance here on the yellows. It's a nice shot. Perfect. Big middle pocket. So he's just got to concentrate on this yellow. Nothing fancy with the white. And it rolls. And he can't miss this black. It's massive. Doesn't even need the red. It was that big. 7-all. We've got ourselves a game here. Derek's. Oh, I think the black probably did go, but I'd say he's got a second prize, but if he gets a snooker here, he's going to belt it, is he? Oh, wow. What on earth is that? Well, I don't understand that at all. Risk and reward. Wow. I think that makes that 9-all. 7-all there. Come on, Darren. Let's make a fist of this game. Everywhere else is unbelievably tight games. A good old chat. 7-all. Dave to break. Here we go. So there's pot of yellow off the break. He can pot a yellow. And all the yellows go. So breaking at 9-all. He's also potted a yellow. He has got a dodgy yellow down the bottom, that red covering it. So he's only got one dodgy red, which could double. Or he could get into it with this top red if he plays that one first. Or of course he can just pot it down the bottom. But there's two reds down here, not easy either. I think I'd be going yellows here. And Dave still hasn't decided. He loves to chat. So he's gone yellows. So this is just a rolly through shot. Not too far. Oh, missed the yellow. He's left Craig. All potable balls. So slightly dodgy one on the cushion. I want this red down here as well on the cush. Let's go in the middle. Or did I take that at the top? He's missed it. Dave could go 8-7 up here. He's just got to mind his work here. Does he just stun it across? Yeah, that's exactly what he's done. Left hand on the yellow in the middle. That's fine. Meanwhile, the goat is looking good on reds over on that table at 9-all. Oh my god, has Dave just missed it? Has he hit a cushion? Did he hit the cushion? I didn't see. If he didn't, I think you're saying it's 2 there. So this should be 8-7. Oh, has he jawed himself? Oh my god. And this is the problem with this. With the very first shot, I felt he should have just cut the red up the cushion because then they're all easy. Oh, he's unlucky there. I've said that, but I would have played that first. I think you don't have to worry about getting on it then, and he's missed it. So it's 2 shots to Dave. Again, he hasn't got an easy first ball, but he should certainly be taking the yellow near the cushion and rolling that down, making sure he hits the cushion, of course. Well, he's made sure he's hit a cushion, and he's on this ball here, so he's fine. Derek's on the left. Oh mate, Fletch. Yeah. Do you want to get me a cup and make me a cup of tea? So he's potted that one. So it's just all about that position now. Derek's missed the black. Dave's looking good. Just put it back 12 inches. Oh no. He's topped it through for the middle. I think it's just okay. Nice pot. 8-7 Dave. He's on the hill. Meanwhile, Aaron Ross is making light work of these yellows. Darren Lasman's got his first frame on the board. And he's on reds, which are looking nice in this frame. It was 10-9 Aaron. 10-9 Aaron. 8-7 Dave. So Titanic battles going on. But maybe you should be mopping these yellows up, really. He hasn't got a hard ball. 2-pot. Looks like he's not happy with that. I'm not sure why. What's wrong with that? Looks fine to me. Oh, wow. I wouldn't be happy about that shot, mind. I'm not sure why he's trying to screw that across there. Yeah, let's drop it in. Drop it in. He had a choice of balls in the middle, and he screwed it across for some reason. Strange. And I'm not sure why he screwed that back. An okay shot there. Oh, Dave and Craig are back. I didn't realise that. Craig got a pot and disturb here, potentially. He's decided to go the other way. He's overcut that. So I still have yellow as the favourites in this frame. Dave's got some work to do. Let's see what he decides. So does he take the red down off the bottom cushion and try and get in front of that yellow that's over near the hole? Dangerous. Oh, he's playing it off with the balls. And has he hit a cushion? I don't think he's hit a cushion again. I mean, he might have gone away a bit because he's covered that yellow up a little bit, but Craig could get that out straight away. But he's not made it potable, I don't think. Oh, so it's not. So they're not gone with the 2 shots. So I thought he didn't hit a cushion, but maybe he did. The camera's not the best angle on this stream. So in which case, if it was just 1 shot, then it was a nice shot from Craig. That's an okay shot from Dave, getting both his balls at the potable now. Oh, Derek's just gone in off over there. Dave's got to just be careful here. Probably just a little container. Yeah. He's left him the cut on the yellow though. Not to pot, but he can just nick it. Ross has got 1 more shot. We've got to run over the hole. He's hit that rather hard though. He's just okay. Got longer than he wanted black. And this will be to go 11-9 up, I think. And he's potted it nicely. Oh, and Dave's now gone off. I don't think those yellows down there go though. I think they cover each other. So it might not be the end of the road. Okay. 11-9 to Aaron Ross down there.
You've got 2 fine.
Dave's back at the table. He can certainly get this red past that yellow, I'm sure. So he's potted it. He's left himself a tough red. This is not easy. Well, the pot's easy enough-ish, but you're landing yourself nowhere, and the harder you hit it to try and get out, the more you're going to miss it. But he's potted it okay. Does he take the red off the cushion off the yellow? That's certainly what he's looking at. It's an okay shot. I mean, I think he wanted it in, but actually, I think he's better off with that there because I don't think he'd have potted the next ball. The only problem is obviously getting down to that red to actually pot it. Well, he's Craig's given the chance to do just that straight away if he wants. If he'd actually wanted that red in, he might as well just pot it and screw it back out, and then he's got the same shot again. With those two yellows next to each other, it doesn't make it easy for Craig. It looks like he's just trying to just touch it and leave the white over the hole. Yeah. The thing I don't like about that shot is that Craig's now going to split these yellows up, I think, and again leave him the red over the hole. And this time I think Dave will then probably go for it. And if he misses it, those yellows are apart. That's kind of why I didn't like that shot, but it might well be okay. Oh, he wanted to try and cover the black in that hole there, I think. So as I said, I mean, if Dave's going game, he's got to take the red over the hole first, I think, because he won't be on it any better than he is now, probably. And leaving that till last, he's not gone for the pot, surely. Gone for a safety shot. Darren Adams just won his second frame, 4-2 now against Mark. Aaron Ross on the hill. Derek's up against it. Going for a clearance on reds as we speak. What's Craig find here? Oh, Derek's missed. Aaron's waste no time. He is the speed demon around the table. I was looking at playing a little safety shot here and splitting those yellows up. He hasn't got the snooker. The Craig's missed that now. So Dave's now become a huge favourite. So hold himself together. Bit of top. Oh, he's missed it by a long, long way. Country mile away. It's amazing. You see the finish line. Yeah, that was shocking. It's a nice pot. He's going nowhere, but it's a nice pot. But we saw Dave do this earlier. A little slap and let it go around here and then everywhere. Oh, and it nearly went in off that red. Wow. Right, so Dave, this is a slightly easier shot than a minute ago. But he knows if he misses, it's all over. Well, not all over, but it's 8-all. He's got to make sure he doesn't snooker himself. Amazing I'm having to say that, really, but, you know. Oh, well, I'm not sure why he went that side of the yellow. I think everybody else in the world would have been screwed it past the yellow, the other side of the table, because that's the side of the table you wanted the white to just pop this red and bounce the white out. But he's played an okay shot there. Just for the win. Oh, where's the white? Oh, it's in off and it's 8-all. It's unbelievable, Jeff. I cannot believe that. And I think that all came about because of that second last red where he didn't get the white to the other side of the table for an easy pot on the red with the brick bouncing the white up. And Dave breaks off in the decider. He's potted a red, and all the reds go. He's got to work out his route, but they definitely all go. So he's going to go reds, I'm sure. He's decided to knock a yellow out for some reason. This is where he's got to be smart. Derek Taylor won that frame, by the way. He's gone to 11-10. Oh, he's trying to make a replica of the black he's just potted and gone in off. So he's just got to pot this. He's got to bounce this. He's got to make sure that this white stays short of that yellow. And it hasn't. And he's missed it anyway. So now a chance to Craig. It's a tough starter if he takes the yellow down the cushion. But if he does pot it, then he's got a good chance. Darren Adams just won his third frame against Mark from 4-0. It's now 4-3. So he's gone for that one first and he's missed it. So second chance to Dave, and now he's in a better position than what he was a minute ago. He's just got to hold himself together. He's going to drop this in. Do nothing with the white. Literally drop this in. That's fine. And then the same again. Drop this in. The white shouldn't get as far as that yellow. Oh, no, I think it's going to actually. I think it might have to stun in and out. Oh, he's hit the yellow. He's still okay, though. He's still okay. That's cuttable. That is cuttable. And he's only got to play it so it hits into those yellows. And he can't fail to be on the black, so. Well, he's queued across it like you won't believe. His saving grace is that he's put those two yellows close to each other. It's only saving grace. So Craig's played a good shot. He's snookered him. So Dave's got one shot here. Up and down, pot the red, and beyond the black. Here we go. Win the match. Oh, and Derek's just missed the red, which would have probably won him the frame. Oh, he had two shots. He had two shots. Come on, Dave, what you doing? Here we go. Looks good. Oh, no, it's just straightened up, isn't it? So not only has he missed, but he's left him an angle to get into those yellows early if he wants to. Oh, he hasn't. He's put another one in there as well. I mean, he's got 2 shots. Let's see which way he goes. So he's left an angle on this yellow. If he wants to go into him from here, he can't hit this too hard because he'll miss them. Yeah, actually hit him too soft. He's missed him the other side. But as I say, he's got 2 shots. So it's just all about setting these balls up with this one shot. Derek's got a tough red. I don't think he's got 2, is he? So he split him up. Oh, and he's put a yellow down there. It doesn't go past the red. So he's got a tricky ball. Derek's also got this tricky red here. Does it cut in the middle? Don't think so. Well, he's potted that yellow. Can he stun it across? Oh, he's stunned it across, but he's left himself a double. He either plays a double or he plays a safety shot. He's played the safety shot. Dave can't just go across the table and hit it because that yellow goes off the black in the middle, I think. Oh, wow, Derek has potted that red. Did he pot it up the top? I didn't look. Must have done because he must have just hit that yellow a little bit, has he? Wow. Oh, he's missed the black. I can't believe it. That would have been 11 all. Okay, Dave, what are you going to do? Well, he went for the pot and all kinds. He's missed it. And this looks like it's definitely 9-8 Craig. And in the same breath as Craig winning 9-8, looks like Aaron's about to win 12-10. Just left that white a bit close to the cushion. Oh, where's the white? Where's the white? Oh my God. He's just got away with it. 12-10 to Derek. To Aaron. Good game, boys. Good one here because that's going almost going hill as well. That's what we like to see. Right, I'm signing off now, guys. If you could let me know the rest of the scores if they're not. I think Lee is now playing Craig as well. If they've got time, it's 9:15. They might have time. Well, I'm signing off. I'll see you later.